you're still here. There's no bone, no muscle. Surely it's in there, right? Feels like an arm. Spirit wasn't in my head last night. It's quiet. I wonder how she's doing though. I hope she's okay. And I hope she comes back soon.
Thank you. I'm alive though. Just so you know, I'm alive. I'm not a ghost. I'm a specter. This is just how I look.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning, Raz. How did you sleep?
Yeah. I sleep good. Yeah. I'm asleep.
Good.
Water, earth, air.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Morning.
Morning. Could I talk with you, Anna?
Sure. Everything okay?
Is everything ever okay?
Not really.
Well, there's your answer.
Alright.
It'd be best if it was private.
Lead the way. That's odd. Thought he wanted nothing to do with me.
I was wondering how you feel about Talia's whole spirit situation.
It's a pretty broad question.
I just want your general opinions first before I get into specifics.
I don't know. I mean, it's not her fault that she has one. It's an unfortunate situation for her to be in. But you asked about the spirit. I'll keep personal matters about Talia herself out of it.
I really don't like spirits in general, but that's especially those that take advantage of people by via contracts or being bonded with a person. Now, I'm not saying I care about Talia. At this point, I don't really know. But I want to handle that spirit so it doesn't cause us any more problems and it doesn't go anywhere else to cause any more problems. Because if Talia dies, that can cause more problems. But if we kill the spirit or banish it, I think that'd be a better solution. Less negatives coming from that. Although it'll probably be more difficult. I'm talking to you because I want to summon and banish that spirit. So that is no longer Leafside's problem, and it's no longer anybody's problem, at least for however long it's banished. Thing is, I need somebody of the 4 primary elements. I can cover fire, but wind, water, and earth, I don't have anybody. I was wanting to know if you'd be willing to help with that.
I can't.
Not really your problem. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but
I literally can't. I can't cast water magic anymore. I can't cast anything.
Why not?
I had to get rid of a spirit of my own. This was the price. It's not as simple as summoning it and then banishing it. It's always going to want something in return. For me, it was magic.
Alright, well, if you can't do water...
Snowbell can.
But I don't want to get Snowbell wrapped in that, because we're gonna have to fight it. I'm working to obtain the means to fight the spirit. To weaken it so that we can banish it. I don't want Snowball to be mixed up in that. She's also not really in a good mental state right now after the whole egg.
Whatever, you have limited options. Flora's in a coma, Melody's not around. I don't know any other water mages other than them. Oh! Well, no. I think Raz does water magic. But he's Raz.
The only person I have willing to help me is Ophelia, but all she has is lightning, which doesn't help us. To do the ritual, we need fire, earth, water, and air. And we only have fire.
Mosaho is earth magic. I know he's your favorite person, and I know he loves you.
Honestly, I was gonna have Ophelia try to talk to him about it. So, wherever she is. Fuck.
I'd help you if I could. I literally can't.
Who can do... Well, I don't know. You seem pretty close with Moss. How do you think Moss would help?
I think he would. All you need to do is ask.
I don't know anybody who's there.
What about that blue winged person? Does he have air magic? He flew.
I don't remember. They might have water. I mean, people that partake in the ritual, I'm not sure if they particularly need to fight.
Could have people
They
on
can hang
standby.
back, but...
Gale might be useful there.
It's just... been trying to keep it kind of, discreet. It was actually Nishka's idea, and she was keeping it kind of secret.
Why?
But... I don't know. 'Cause... I don't know. I mean, Talia's against it, but I don't fucking care. So... I just... I don't know.
Well, Doesn't sound like being discreet is really an option, if you have to ask around anyway.
And I don't know what Wolfric gonna think, because he seems pretty down with the whole going and killing Talia's old friends or whatever.
Well, yes, I imagine that's what happens when he signs himself off to a contract too. Plenty of good decisions to be had.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So, wind, water. Wind, water. I know Gwyn does water, but Gwyn, I haven't seen him around. And he's not.
I don't know who that is.
Why isn't Melody here? Why'd they not? Why they didn't leave Melody behind? Fuck. Alright. Okay, well, if you can't help, I guess I'll keep looking for somebody.
Good luck. If I come across anyone, I'll refer them to you.
Right. And just so you know, this ritual has the potential to severely injure the person with the contract, anybody with a contract with the spirit, or even killing them. Just so you know.
I already know
In
that.
case that deters you. Well. Alright. Guess I'll get to looking. I have a bit of a busy day, so maybe if I find Ophelia wherever she is, she can help.
Check a jail cell.
Jail, so why would I?
So that's where she was last found.
Oh, yeah, because... Okay. Alright, great. I don't really want to see Talia right now, but sure.
I don't know if I'd... Why would Nishka go behind anyone's back? Surely we know we're keeping this sort of secret to get anyone. I don't understand. I'm not going to tell anyone. I just hope she has a good reason for it. Morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. What about you?
Tired. Do you know where Blake is?
Definitely not. Have you gotten that
Okay,
looked at?
I'll keep looking then. I treated myself last night and I'm okay. I'll be fine.
I said from time to time. Good luck finding him.
Thanks.
Have to grab a chain, secure that stupid house, or stupid enchantresses. Bullshit.
Just in trying to break into something. It's not very honorable.
You're like a stamina potion or something. Keep you awake. Not in the dirt. Someone's trying to bury you alive.
No one is doing any such thing. The grass is very soft and inviting.
New
It's a
faces.
good place to worship. Though perhaps eventually I will have a temple here with which to create a place that anyone can come to rest. But for now, I can only proselytize out amongst the people.
Or if you ask anyone who's has a duplex, they'll let you sleep. Or you just don't listen.
Don't think I need charcoal.
We'll leave it till I'll be back. You're more than welcome to set foot in here too, by the way. That was her, by the way, the one who was sleeping on the ground.
The one with the soft voice and the horns.
Yeah. If you find her sleeping on the ground, just... I'd really rather not someone
Could you make that taste
Drowning.
good?
dirt. Tastes good, you said?
Mm-hmm. It's for Raz.
Easy.
What sort of potion? I guess I could have guessed that.
Well, I seem a little out of it.
Yeah. It was weird. Falling asleep and then waking up. It was like I blinked. There wasn't any conversations with spirits or anything. It was just nothing. It's been weeks. It was nice. I guess I'm just a bit thrown off is all.
Yeah, no,
you killing all that.
Now, if I can get a full night's sleep without the use of a sleeping potion, then all will be right. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to do that, so until then.
So getting some used to it.
I don't really want to. I don't want to be conditioned to be used to seeing you all die all the time.
Elijah.
Erebos wants your help with something. It's not for him. It's for Talia. He needs an earth mage.
I do work in matters of
I know you've got a soft spot for her. I've seen it.
medicine and ecology.
I figured you'd want to help.
Well, there's a soft spot. Unless I just can't judge.
Well, this might be saving her. Might be killing her, I don't know. But you were the first earth mage I thought of.
We really don't have a lot of them. Even though we're there, and surprising.
Sorry. Anna, Raz is hurt. I don't know what to do. The person I brought to the medical ward, they touched him. He got shocked. He's on the floor.
Who?
The person the guard brought in from near the Vale, they were hurt, and while Raz was treating them, they touched him. The person's treated. They're okay, but Raz is on the floor. I don't know what to do.
Yes, among other things.
Talked to him about. Right, well, he's right there.
Don't really want to try. Even might experiment with thicker gloves.
Did you just pass out?
His ears were touched, so he got zapped and he fell backwards on the ground. Can he be moved with like a thick pair of gloves or
Yeah.
any kind of implement, or is it? Oh, he can. Okay, I'll bring it back then. Let me grab some.
Guess I'll have him move him.
She would come back with like a thick pair, like all wrapped around her hands, with like even some like bandages and stuff.
Okay, we can move him to
Okay,
the bed on the opposite side.
Yep, I got it. Wearing very thick gloves. She's gonna scoop them up.
Hi.
We'll have to check the back of his head as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
Remember how you ended up here?
From what I've understood, it was his ear, around his left ear. That was that it was touched.
Okay.
He's
And
bleeding.
then he fell backwards.
Checking for a pulse. Is it normal? Is it slow? Fast.
Yeah, the pulse is fine. Probably a little bit low, just because he's hungry.
Okay. I was in the process of making him a potion with Malzahn.
Raz's apple.
Got it.
I'm gonna go get it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead. I'll check on the bleeding. I'll stop it.
Thank you.
I'll take other gloves.
She checks on the area. I'm assuming it's the back of the head.
Any sort of
affinity mistakes or something?
Kind of like rosemary, poppies, garlic, all
Oh,
sorts of things.
Anna?
Like
Morning.
lavender, and
Nice
this
haircut.
should be enough to make
How you doing?
some, like,
Oh,
know,
thanks.
Doing okay.
Hey, I just
although
came
you
into
might
a
not be able to
really
find, some of the
weird
rarer things that
revelation
grow outside of Erin.
a minute ago.
We should have
Okay,
some
so
like stocked up, but
dust bunnies,
if you can't
right?
find any here,
And they're just like
get
in their
contact
beast
with
form,
someone and
right?
kind of request it.
They're
to
made
be
from dust.
And in
Do merchants
They poof
come
into
by
dust.
regularly?
Decently. We've got the
Do you know
woman
what?
we spoke to is a gentleman.
But dust
so she might be
is like
someone you might
Right.
wanna
She
speak to
mentioned
about
opening
that.
up
dead
some
skin
sort of
cells.
so
Gross.
So yeah, I don't know who we
Okay.
usually actually. I don't know
So,
who we usually go to.
when they
I think we go
poof,
through like the town or whatever. But
I heard
Where
there's
were we
some
in
sort
here?
of a guild
Erebus is
or
looking for
something.
you.
I don't like
Yeah,
this
there's-
conversation.
Found me.
Um,
I'm looking for you. Do you have a
Holy
Family are
shit.
very
Yeah, I
opposite
didn't like this
sides of
revelation.
the,
Oh,
the town. It's like a really big building.
Sure.
It'd be pretty obvious.
honor.
Yeah.
Occasionally they.
Well, I plan to share this revelation with
big,
others.
Thank you.
Ruin their
Nice
days.
outfit.
we supply a lot of
Yeah.
options for them. So.
Oh, thank you.
There's too many today. I think that one was different.
Using a cool potion on a rag, she would apply it to the bump.
I can't eat anymore.
The bleeding was coming from the inside again, but it doesn't seem like there's any damage to the brain, at least not that I could tell. I took a rag, applied a cool potion to it just to help with the bump.
Thank you, Morris.
Mine.
Of course. Sorry to pull you away, just I didn't want to risk touching him.
Who grabbed him?
I think it was by accident one of the guards. I just came up, I was talking to Otto briefly, and I came up and I saw him on the ground. I think one of the guards saw him fall over and then tried to move him out of instinct, so it wasn't malicious. I informed them after.
It's fine.
Is that what you did to your hands?
No.
I didn't really know what it looked like until now, but it looks like ice.
It is. It was a price, I suppose.
Another cord. Another.
You have a big heart, Anna.
The trash can should be.
It's not enough, though.
Oh, that's not.
Still, it's more than a lot of people have done,
And
or
there
would
should be a
do.
garbage bin around here.
If you're sacrificing your body for the betterment of your people you care about.
Oh, downstairs.
Do you cast magic?
Unfortunately, no. Well, I can, but nothing healing.
What element?
Earth and clay.
You know any good water mages?
Water. The only person I can think of, I think they're ice, would be Snowbell. No, Snowbell. Well, Snowbell can use water.
Alright.
I see her with her little trick, the little ball that she does. That's the only one I can think of offhand, though.
Very well.
Hey, Anna. Thanks for your help and the effort you put in.
Always.
Do you need anything from me? I have a few experiments of my own in the works right now.
No, though I'm sure there's people who are probably looking for you.
Oh?
I don't know. There seems to be a lot going on today that I don't fully understand. You're pretty useful.
I've been in here all day. I don't know about that. God knows I try.
I can take care of him if you want to go.
Only for certain. Be sure you don't need me.
It's no worries. I think there's someone
If
asleep.
you need me, I'll... Oh,
out there.
I can go take a look. I need to get with a few people today. I'm probably going to be sticking around the town for a lot of today, so I'm not going to be far. If you need me, I might be either here or... Arvis and I might be in the Artificer Guild area or house or whatever, trying to do an experiment.
Sure. Good luck.
Okay. Have you eaten today? Do you want me to bring you up anything?
I haven't, but I'm not really that hungry. I'll eat later.
Promise?
Promise.
Alright, I'll take that.
Damn.
Shh. Oh.
What am I going to do with you?
Swish, swish,
I suppose it's not really your fault. It's not even the guard's fault.
This is just
Yeah, what's up?
Can't help but blame them though.
She's not around anymore.
Can't wrap you in bubble wrap, can I?
Wait, what? Right, but like...
Maybe we make another potion for you.
I don't know how clear
Like-
I can make it more. It's just...
I don't know. Maybe we coat you in some.
She just left? She's dead? What do you mean?
You drink it and it
She's alive. She's...
puts like a protective barrier or something on you. Something that you can move around in. I don't know. Or maybe that's the first spell that I learned how to do. Some sort of
What happened?
protective charm.
Sandra. She's...
Right, but no. Like, what happened? She just left a note? Just dipped?
Mm.
Did she talk or anything? Or...
I used on you, and then when you don't need it anymore, I use it on me. Maybe I won't be so squishy anymore.
Alright.
Then we won't have to drain your mana. Just cast the charm on you throughout the day or something. You won't have to drink awful potions anymore, and you won't have to make yourself so tired.
Thanks for the heads up.
I don't know.
Marine bars.
Most important.
I'll let you know. I went swimming for the egg.
Yeah? Okay. I have no idea where it would be.
Hi, Res.
Somebody has a camp set up like right beside.
Right next to it?
Take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
Right next to the little water area? Oh yeah, it's been there for a while.
You alright?
Okay.
I don't know whose it is, but...
I know there's tons of foot traffic even as early as yesterday. Looked like.
Yeah, Snowbell, one of the other newer
You feel
individuals,
okay?
and a couple of the guards were there. I also went there with Starlight.
I mean, I didn't find on this. It's like a little.
Yeah, I can imagine it does. could get you something for it if it doesn't go away.
Okay. What happened?
I wasn't there, but from what I understand, someone accidentally touched you.
Enough of a current.
And then you were on the ground. It must have been a pretty good shock.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Probably the guard, right? Covered in metal.
Very hard.
He okay?
They seem to be okay.
He healed someone.
I don't know what much we can do for her, and I don't really want to
The young lady that was sitting on the bed.
force anything upon her.
She
you
left.
know? She had just she had been
She seems
held
okay.
against the will for a week, not 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
Stuck in that fucking circus, so I don't want to like do anything to her, shove her in a cell or anything. So thanks for the heads up though,
Yeah, no problem. And before I go,
What's up?
I came to a little bit of a realization earlier.
I was in the process of making a new potion for you. Mosa was.
Oh.
They told me that you'd fallen unconscious.
In the base form, when they explode,
Sorry.
No, it's not Raz's fault.
and dust is like
It's hard to, for everyone to remember these things.
Yeah.
so
The guard didn't know,
they
and
only ate like a certain amount of dust.
there were other things going on. It's okay.
There's a lot of dust.
I'm not gonna have you drain your mana right after you woke up. But
Way outdoing whatever.
maybe once your head stops hurting, we can.
Right.
So
Okay.
where is all the extra people coming from?
I was thinking about learning a spell for you.
What they've actually eaten and just making more dust.
Maybe it's
Like imagine
seeds?
you could wear
I
armor,
don't know.
but it was
Maybe like
perfectly
some
Raz
dust.
shaped. Perfectly the size of Raz, and you could move it and move around in it as much as you wanted. And it was made of magic.
Growing people dust inside them?
Raz suit made of
I imagine
magic.
it works a little different. I mean,
Well, it could be.
dust.
Soil I've noticed around.
Oh.
If I cast a spell on you
Yeah.
every now and again throughout the day, then maybe we won't have to drain your mana.
There's
Maybe
a
you just
lot of
have
space
armor
here. I
on
mean,
that can't shock
I don't know
anyone.
how often we get to actually dusting this place, but
Oh.
Like a
if a
shroud.
dust bunny collects dust on other dust bunnies, like cannibalism.
Like a what?
Never mind.
That's another good one.
Asking the real questions.
Mm.
But won't that make Anna tired?
You are not having a good day.
Not really.
Sorry.
It wouldn't
It's
cost me all
alright,
of my
it's
mana, I
fine.
don't think. Just a little.
Times have been very difficult here for the
It'd be
past
worth
few
it.
weeks.
Oh.
When you don't need it anymore,
Okay.
I could use it.
Luckily, my lady has.
I have a little Raz suit.
I could make it
You
honor
know.
shaped instead. Because it's magic.
That's so.
It changes shape depending on who wears it.
I believe I have an idea for the potion rest of me.
That's really good.
So,
Yeah.
Yes, it will require an ingredient
Yeah.
that
I'll look
I
into it.
believe is only found in the place known as the Veil.
well, your lady has blessed you, as
You
before I
okay?
came here, my entire life was the veil.
Yeah. Raz is thinking about being covered in Raz suit.
That's very good to hear. It should make things easier. There is a. Well, I'm told that it is
Nothing go
a
through it?
small blue flower that exists there.
I would imagine not. It's like a protective shell. Like a protective. Like if you covered yourself in. I don't know. Whipped cream or something.
Raz covers herself in cream to protect herself.
I am an alchemist by trade. I have already been making plans to stay
No,
in the shack I was
but
formerly
like
consigned.
imagine
What?
Though now I'm
How
not
has he
positioned to
thinking?
take it.
you.
What if Raz
She
to
is
go
a very nice
toilet?
alchemy shop, and I had already been going there to
It would
pursue
protect against
my
other magic or people poking you.
So I might be able to be of assistance.
But everything else is fine. I don't think we need to think about that.
Okay.
Yep.
Those blossoms will be I can begin to.
But only if you want. Otherwise, we can keep draining your mana.
How much would you need to make something potent enough to
Raz can try.
take down something akin to a lycanthrope?
Alright. That'll be the first thing I learn then. Healing spell can come afterwards.
I mean, it's in and of itself isn't a lycanthrope, but it is a similar to one.
Do you need something for the headache, or are you okay?
Dosage must be a bit more potent, however.
I think that's okay.
The difficulty is finding
Alright.
the right balance.
Then when you're ready, we will still have to drain your mana until I get the spell.
Certainly.
But I made Marcel make this taste good. So when you wake up, it won't taste bad anymore.
Yeah. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Marcel.
I'll tell him that you said thank you unless you beat me to it.
Study such things and at least
Okay.
Why don't we do this outside though, so that we don't scare anyone?
Yeah.
Doses, certain ingredients. There is a chance to create something, though I would say if we could find at least a full plant, that should be enough to work with, at least for a short while.
Okay. I'll be outside.
Alright. So we can wait for those potions, or depending on how deep they grow, actually I'll have to call a DM.
I got a character, I heard this one towards the back.
Like the back of just like the spawn here, or would this have to be like an out of
That's ready.
I believe it's in the map. But I haven't been back there myself, so I don't exactly. It was Java.
I wonder what they're looking for, and I wonder if I could help them find it.
Oh, sleep lady. Was that sleep lady?
I think so.
So you're looking for rare ingredient. She told us that.
There is one in
Because
there.
Raz was campaigning for vote.
Oh. There's a blue flower that spawns out there. If that's what she's looking for.
Blue flower?
Yeah. Alright. Why don't we go to the fire? God, they're everywhere. You eating the flower?
Yeah, Raz normally eat flowers. Raz not sure what Raz eating today because Raz ate a lot. Raz
Okay.
eat 3 whole apples all in one go accidentally when run past bin. Raz really not like bins.
3 of them. I see.
Yeah, Raz leave all 2 different ways to avoid, but they hit each time.
I see. We'll take a look at those bins. Oh, God. I didn't know they were such an issue. Oh, I did know. That those apples won't do that anymore in a couple of weeks.
Oh, bin resistant apples.
Yeah, we're growing them special.
Oh, good.
Sorry. Just trying to figure out who I was looking at. Alright, Raz.
That one Bing.
Yes, that's Bing. And he's talking to a woman I've never seen before.
Oh, I see her yesterday. I was not sure what her name though.
No. Here comes Snowbell. She might be making her way to us, or she might be going out of town. And she's going out of town. Alright. You know the drill. You do your best, okay? When you start to feel tired, I'll catch you.
The drill in inventory.
That's not what I meant. I meant, you know, the routine. Like, you know, how this works.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Flashbang. Sorry.
Is it bright?
No. No. Trick of the eye for a moment. You look like a ghost, though, in the clouds.
Oh.
That was a good impression.
Yeah.
You really can't see anything outside of this. Keep going. You're doing really well.
Yeah.
Everything alright here?
Mm-hmm. Everything's fine.
Ooh.
Oh, Raz, is that you?
Ooh. No, it's a ghost. Ooh.
Oh,
You're
okay.
so
Sorry,
cute.
I forgot this place continues to be haunted. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
How's it? Oh.
Can bring a lot of questions over here if people don't understand.
Getting rid of some of the excess energy, eh?
Yep. Otherwise you'd get shocked.
No, I understand. You're fully fine. I'll let you two be then. By all means, if anything else should happen, start screaming.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I need to say, sir. Oh no, you know me for long enough now.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Oh yeah, no, Raz is just doing his thing. We're good.
Don't get too distracted, Raz. We're almost through.
Oh.
Oh, I see. We're almost there. You're feeding Gira in the process.
Yeah.
What about you? You're alright. Just gonna go a little bit. She's gonna put the rest in his hands.
Sorry.
Huh?
Morning. Raz.
Good morning.
Morning. You did really well. But now it's already over.
Why? Smoke.
That's Raz's magic. It's one of his spells.
Oh.
The big green.
Green?
I'm not sure what that is, but it's big and green. I've never seen any of those either. Anyways, let's go say hi.
Oh god.
To become the mayor, show him some respect.
What? Why?
What's
Oh, so he's royalty. Oh.
Maybe.
Royalty.
Raz for
Morning.
mayor.
Oh.
See,
have
I'm
friends.
trying
How
to
do you
recruit
show
more
respect?
people to your just cause. Hello again.
Oh, I just need to ask what they want from me.
If we're showing respect, do we also magic fart? Because I don't really want to.
Wait, what? Why
I
are we
don't know,
farting?
magic,
That
just
sounds
good
gross.
point.
I'm going to.
Was
Nope,
that not a
nope.
fart? Well, that's all. People are a little confused around here, aren't they?
Hmm.
Tony's hello. We heard that you were called a goblin, right?
Yeah. Raz Goblin.
Wait, I never saw any before. So I am Layla with an L.
I Layla with an L.
You're fun. I like you. What's your name?
Raz name Raz.
Huh? How do I? Huh? Can you repeat that?
Raz name Raz.
Raz. Oh, it's simple. I like it. And you? Who are you?
Anna. Nice to meet you.
Anna. Nice to meet you as well.
This is Gira.
You should also introduce yourself. Oh,
I'm Gira.
Oh.
Gira. Oh, cute.
Oh, hi. I'm Nesla.
It's a nice name. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I
So,
make it shorter.
was
Should I
that-
make it Nez?
Nez. We have Raz. And forgot the other names. Yeah, why not? So, was that magic you were doing? Is it true?
Yeah. Or was it gas?
It spell like big cloud.
Spell. Oh,
Oh.
that was amazing. I've never seen a spell done before my eyes. That was pretty cool.
You've
We kind
never
of were
seen
wondering if we
magic.
could actually taste your spell. Nope. I come from a little tiny farm around Yorn, and my parents never really let me out to meet other people or to just do magic. They said that magic is dangerous. Is it really dangerous though? I mean, you guys did it, and no one really got hurt, right?
Suppose it depends on the wielder.
So you can technically make it dangerous?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's like a weapon,
Interesting.
if you want it to be.
A weapon. Well, my parents never really let me wield a knife or anything. I think a knife could be technically a weapon because you could stab people, but you can actually also cook things, right? So it's good.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Somehow that one talk faster than resting.
I think you two would get along. Oops.
Quick, keep gum.
I'm sorry, I'm still learning.
Gum say.
I didn't mean to steal from him.
That's interesting. He's drinking one of those things called potions. Isn't that weird? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I being too loud? Did you hear that? You probably heard that, didn't you?
Good hearing.
Raz has big ears. Raz hears lots.
Oh, you can hear a lot. How far can you hear?
Raz not sure.
Oh, whoa. You should test that sometime. That sounds like a pretty cool thing, actually.
Yeah.
No, it was you.
Hello.
Don't cause arson. We have an inquisitor in town. Let's try not to.
It wasn't arson. It was a magic fart.
Why would you assume it's arson?
I don't know. We saw a lot of smoke.
It was a fart.
I don't know if that's a good description, but that works.
In a cloud.
Better than arson.
What's arson?
Fire, primed by lighting
Fire?
something on fire.
Oh, I like arson. I like making campfires. Sounds fun.
Oh.
Do you guys want to do
Criminal means
arson
it's
tonight?
illegal to do.
Oh,
I mean,
illegal?
I never really thought of if arson tastes good or not.
Arson is a
Arson
description.
tastes
It's not
good?
it's not a food.
It can't be. You just haven't tried hard enough.
You feeling
But
alright?
you do food in the fire,
No,
so
I'd rather
technically
not.
arson is food.
Yeah. Thank you, Anna.
No, usually
Of
arson
course.
involves burning people or
I'm going to
objects,
check on
not
Mosa.
really food. Generally, like somebody.
Okay.
Don't let the
Yeah,
guards
some
bully
people
you.
are strange
Raz
and
has a
decide
question,
to light
but
some
Raz
forms of
think
fire.
it might be
Generally,
a
arson
secret
is
question, so
most
Raz ask later.
attributed to burning
But
somebody's
Raz don't want to
property.
forget, just in case.
Oh.
Okay, I'll remember.
I would
I'll
never
be
burn
around.
like someone else's house or even someone else. I like people. People sounds pretty cool.
And good.
Yeah.
We don't have to throw you in jail for arson.
Oh yeah, no
Easy.
jail for arson. That's not gonna happen. I promise.
God.
New guard, but I'll do my best. I am not the person to ask. I do apologize for that. No, I cannot.
I know that you're not a caller, but come on. Alright, listen, you need to diversify. You know what I mean? You diversify with the
I would
ships.
love to. I would love
Alright,
to,
fair enough.
but that takes a bit of practice.
Yeah, alright. Well, never mind.
I'm
I gotta.
diversifying as much as I can by being a
Good morning. Which one are you?
Good morning. Oh, I see. That's you. Makes sense. Okay, well, I need to catch up with people, but hey, thank you.
Just everywhere I look.
Oi.
Removed our last guard captain from his position
Jeez.
due to
Speaking of crime, progress?
Yeah. Oh, well, I should be procuring it today, hopefully.
Have you seen Mosa? Oh no.
I'm just
He was over
waiting
here the
for,
last I saw.
the call.
He went somewhere that way, I'm not sure. Alright. I'll look for him.
He said he needed
Morning,
to punch
Ethan.
something, so, yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
You're out of my sight for how many days? 2, 3?
Yeah, no, I don't want it secured.
You didn't wake up this morning to give me a hard time, did you?
I came back early from home, and
It's fine. It's... Believe it or not, it's better than it was. If you really want to sit down and talk about it, we can, but I think you have more important things to worry about.
we'll talk. We're going to talk.
I'm happy to talk with you.
Okay.
You don't sound fine. Did you sleep?
yeah, just
Mosa? Never been down here before. Mosa? Mosa? It's kind of creepy down here. Please don't jump out at me. Okay, good. Alright, you're not in here and I want to get out. Great, she's out. Fantastic.
They're very interesting. Some ones that make you a little bit itchy, but also the stems can they seem to be used as a calming sort of thing. I haven't tested it yet, but I made it into a tea. And it was
Back into the inn looking for food, right?
Maybe. Oh, the inn's closed at the moment. You meant to look at some samples?
Yes, right. Go get my steak.
Where did you go? Do you see Marcel come this way?
I can't sleep. No.
Oh.
Ugh. Ah! Why are there so many? It was such a visceral reaction that I did not really intend, but like, I was so surprised to see so many guards. And Anna doesn't like them, so it was a negative, like, ah! You can actually walk through here now. Huh. Where's the cat? Does he go through the portal? That's what I need to know. Ariana, Capo, Justin, Sheen, not Kashi. Kashi. Kuta. Oh, there he goes. Okay, that's fine. Huh. Lean's not here. Mazau's not here. Jenny's not here. I have Raz. I have Nishka who wants to yell at me. How do I explain that this happened in the downtime and I had to speedrun it because I wasn't sure if I'd ever seen Feline again? I'm not sure there's really a way to explain that.
Punishment, they're being surprisingly lenient. I am to work as a liaison between the guild and the guard, which they are figuring out the specific terms of now. The other option I could choose was hard manual labor, community service, which I figured I have certain abilities.
Absolutely crawling.
Runic magic is kind of my thing. And as he wipes off the clay, it's back to its normal shape.
No, I'm good where I am. But I do need to get my energy back up.
Fine. Fine.
Guardsman.
Yes.
Have you seen Justin anywhere?
I'm sorry. I know you just came back and you're being berated by a billion things, so I'll try to keep
Let's
this as
see.
some good news
The
for
last
you.
time I seen Justin,
Despite everything
was
that's gone on
when
with the
he
mission, I
was
believe
with-
Arvis and I have a path to go forward to help counter some of the things, or at least give us an edge should we go back. The sister, where did she go? I just saw her.
She stepped away briefly.
She has agreed to assist me with, and Carlos, I should say, with concocting incapacitated potions that I am going to be attempting. Oh yeah, she does that sometimes.
We should move her out of the road.
I agree. So devoted.
Oh,
But this is
and
bad
they've
spot.
fallen
Don't want
asleep.
you to get treaded on. Scoops up.
My shoulder's still fucked from our last mission. Would you be so kind as to assist? Okay.
Oh, I can put on a button.
Sorry if this is rude, but you seem familiar.
we are
and
currently
I can
heating up the water
I can cover
at the
some of
moment.
it.
If you don't mind waiting for a
the
bit.
guards
please.
Work, maybe.
Get to that.
course not.
Yes, is there anything else I could be interested
What's
in?
wrong?
Hi.
Assuming, of course, that you are going to be making more tea.
I was not doing anything wrong.
Stunner tea and a granola.
Something meant to be wrong.
No, hopefully not.
It may be a 2-minute wait if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
In the meantime, I can get you the granola bar.
I just got here today.
Oh, you want me to go? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
That'll be 1 copper.
You curious?
There you are.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Last question.
For the tea as soon as
It
it's ready.
seems friendly, at least.
Yes, ma'am.
No one's giving me any trouble. And it's not really a proper job. The alchemists are letting me have a space in their building, in the apothecary, so.
Oh, you're.
Okay, and I'm taking this bucket over here, and I'm dumping it over the deck. Yes, dear?
What? Necromancy. What that?
I guess it's a form of magic. Usually it's, like curses and bringing people back from the dead and zombies and things, Why?
I hear someone talk about it
Who?
last night. Talk about, but like they not want people maybe to know, and they not know Raz was listening. Maybe, probably.
Who was talking about it?
The tall, the moth one.
I don't.
She talked about it with that one, the new one, that Anna asked. I'll say about earlier.
I'm not sure who you're referring to.
The moth one made clothes.
Money. I know that one, but I don't.
Yeah, that one. Oh, and one that I saw yesterday, and I did not know who it was.
Oh.
I did not know their name.
Okay. Do you know what the conversation was about otherwise?
She said that she practiced necromancy.
I don't know a lot about necromancy, but Manny doesn't seem like a bad person, so I would like to think that necromancy is not a bad thing. It just depends on how you use it. Did it sound like what they were talking about is bad?
I was not sure. Just that they like maybe not want people to know.
I could understand. A lot of people might think it's a bad thing, or they might assume that it's, that they might be evil, but that doesn't automatically mean that they're bad. It just depends on what they're using it for. If it's hurting people, then it's bad.
Okay.
But if it's not, then it's okay.
Then let's maybe not have to worry.
I would maybe be careful, but until you have a good reason to think that it's bad, then it's probably alright.
Okay.
Someone else might tell you otherwise, though. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. That's your decision to make.
Oh. I wasn't planning on asking anyone else.
No. And if it was meant to be a secret, then perhaps you shouldn't.
I'm tired. I want to sleep. Process fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm tired. I'm spinning.
Is that what you wanted to ask?
Yeah.
Very well. It should be alright.
Okay.
Oh, gods. Oh, good. It's every direction I look, isn't it?
What every direction?
There are guards everywhere. Quite literally everywhere.
Thank you for the heads up. As far as medical staff goes as well, very quickly. Melody's obviously MIA. Cassandra's now gone. Flora's in a coma. Raz is still capable, but he has to be careful because of people who touch him get zapped. Anna, of course, myself. Things are a bit stringed, but we're doing our best.
I don't like that.
Hello, Chris.
Keep at it.
If you need me, I'll be probably around here for the majority of the day. The only time I'm planning on actually going out is with them to go to the Vale real quick.
Understood. Alright.
If you... Alright, take care, Nisha. Thank you.
Yes. And you,
Alright.
now that I'm back, lessons are back on.
Okay. That'll come in handy as well. Alright. Who's want to come to the Vale? You ready?
A pleasure to meet you again.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Anna, did you need something? Or
Not
just come
really.
Say hi?
Just trying to fill my day.
Okay. Got it. Well, if you want to come along, we're going to be looking for some flowers at the edge of the Vale real quick.
You're really good at looking for things. You want to come with?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright, class, we'll have a
Did
little
Otto
bit
go
of-
this way?
I think he actually went that way.
Fuck.
He's at the end of the street.
Go get him, Tramp. Alright. Without further
God.
delay, let's not burn too much daylight. Let's go.
Scared the life out of me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you often fall asleep
Real
in
quick
random
before
places?
we go too much further, who here has not seen an Ursiclad? I know Anna and Raz have. Who here has not seen
Wilkie.
an Ursiclad?
I've seen a
You've seen
squad.
Okay.
No, like
The adults.
them.
The adults can stand almost as tall as that bridge from the gate. So, they can be very tall and they are very dangerous. If we encounter any, our first course of action is just going to be to break off and leave. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello. I can walk and talk with you.
Yes. So you know we're off to do the sort of fetch quest that Java gave me for a blue flower in the Vale.
Oh, did you get God?
Oh.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I see.
Hi, God.
Hi.
We're just checking the edge of the Vale right now. I'm probably going to need you a lot today, actually.
Does God know it's an actual prop in the map? Because it is.
Yes, it is.
God knows now.
Yeah, sorry, Java gave me this.
Oh my god.
It's just going to be easier to ask. Does anyone here have a character who's unfamiliar with the Veil? Just raise your hand.
Unfamiliar?
I've never been in the Vale, but I'm like somewhat knowledgeable. I'm not.
Okay, we can keep going.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Be careful of the smoke, okay, Raz?
Welcome to the Vale. For those who are... Who here is not familiar with the funny purple smoke? Anybody?
Me.
I know what it kind of does, but I've never experienced it for myself.
Okay. To keep it super condensed, it acts as an agent that alters the mind's perception and can affect the organs as well. It can have all sorts of very negative mental effects if left out for too long and too much of it is breathed in. From anything of people seeing things that aren't there, to experiencing things that aren't there or aren't real, to the mind being tricked so much that it actually causes body function to shut down. I have been actively working on attempting to create an implementation or device to assist with mitigating the effects, but for now, since we're staying by the edge and we're not going in super deep, just control your breathing and don't go into any of the very big pockets. So, Russ, we'll be okay, but we'll be okay for the time we're going to be in there, but if we were to make a prolonged expedition, we would need some kind of reagent potion, or we would just have to be incredibly careful. So for now, we're just going to go in, and if you have any questions, let me know. You mentioned it being a blue flower. I think I know the one you're talking about. So, if it stands out, anything is noticeably very much blue, just call me over or her over, and we'll check it out, okay? If you start to feel effects, leave immediately. If we hear an Ursa quad, call it out to the others, leave immediately. Got it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Off we go then. We're not going in too far, so you'll notice where the edge lies.
It's alright to breathe so long as you're not in one of the pockets.
As you pass through the smog, perfume strikes you. It smells really good. Pretty inviting.
I can understand.
That's fine if we're going to be going, so just keep your eye.
Mushroom.
This grass is taller than I am.
I could do with collecting one of these.
Oh. God? Question? My character is very, very familiar with the sound. Those flowers are the ones I'm looking for.
Should we get a better look up here? Take a breath, Raz. I don't think that's it.
Oh, okay.
Everything is sort of blue.
Yeah.
I just thought getting a higher look would be better. It doesn't seem to be as much smog up here.
find much over here?
Not yet.
Yeah, we're just finding a bunch of these blue flowers, but I'm not sure if they're the same ones.
I don't think so.
We found it. It's the bush over here.
Oh, I see.
It's not.
Pick up a bunch for you.
It's not.
I collected a couple of these as well.
Good.
Yeah, I'll collect a couple more.
Thank you.
It's not.
Thank you for your help, by the way. Yeah, welcome to the Vale.
No.
Deeper you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been wanting to come here for a while to collect some stuff.
If you want me to come with, very, very well. I'm not sure. I haven't looked in a bit. I can double check though.
Yeah, I mean, double check. I think that sort of. I think that moss comes from the Vale itself. So
maybe
Don't eat it. Well, I don't know if you could.
Maybe it's this stuff.
This is moss that's growing on the we found the flower, but I guess there's another plant, it's a type of moss that grows in here. So I'm imagining it's some of the stuff that grows on the ruins. Also, I have never heard music coming from within the Vale before. At least none that I'd want to hear. So either somebody's in there messing with us, or the
some moss.
effluvium's
I don't know if it's the
changing.
Up similar, or whatever it's called,
Hopefully for
moss.
the better.
I may have seen
Maybe
that
just
before.
regular old moss.
Did you put that in your mouth?
So I can check.
I'll put it in the apothecary.
He's
you
sorting
can
it by
just
taste.
Grab it whenever you want.
That's perfect.
Would it be bad to put in mouth?
I wouldn't put much from here directly in your mouth, hon. Especially because if the mist is, or if some of, yes, and some of it could be feeding off of the mist for nutrients. So you might just be about to go on like an awful drug trip, or die. Probably not the latter, but yeah. All right.
You know, I've actually seen a couple of these, like, you know, these like blue plants that are all around. I've actually seen a couple of those, like. Well, I guess I've already spoken to you about that spot, like a little bit over that way, outside of the Vale. There's like a place that's growing these weird plants.
Yep. There's like a little area.
Yeah, I spoke with Cassandra about it, but she was insistent that like they weren't, but I'm not too sure.
Well, whatever it is, we got what we came in here for. Like I said, the less time we can spend in here, the better. But what? Usually
Yeah,
the first
but
time in the Vale.
Best not just stand around talking, I guess.
If there's one thing I know Anna and Raz can reinforce upon, nothing good has ever come out of that except for maybe a few of the townsfolk.
Yeah.
And myself, sort of.
That's not necessarily true. I think some of the spirits are rather nice.
Oh, I haven't had the pleasure. No.
The little ones
it's
like
more
to
than
follow us around when we go in there. They seem relatively harmless.
That's fair. Maybe I just haven't paid enough attention. That's good to know, though. But it's nice that not everything's so bad.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Hey, buddy. How are you feeling?
That's okay now.
That's good to hear. Alright.
Wonderful.
Thank you for coming along with me. That was the veil. If you have any further questions, I'll be happy to answer. But for now, we should head back to the town.
Indeed.
If you have moss or those flowers, I recommend giving them to the sister. She's the one who's going to be needing to utilize them the most.
Time shall spend in the apothecary.
I'll be there soon too.
Yeah, it seems like the apothecary is going to be pretty busy. Seems to be a lot of new like alchemists coming about.
Maybe.
There's that Kai guy. I think his name was Elijah, some guy from Suna.
Keep heading off to the town. I'll be right there. Need you to see Varus is up there. Oh, yep.
Alright, Gilbert, come on.
Seeing as how I may be staying here for some time, given this is where my mission has sent me, do either of you know of locations with which to create a temple?
I'm not sure. And I guess there's space in the town, like there's quite a lot of space at this far end, but I don't know what type of area you'd want for a temple.
Some place with enough space with which to send out much blankets and pillows, places of rest.
Well, as far as inside the city, it's a little cramped, but how big would it have to be?
Well, I hoped for at least perhaps downstairs and an upstairs. Someplace that may provide at least some starlight. And then
Well, if you don't mind it being outside of the walls of the town, then I'm sure there'd be a spot there.
That would certainly be fine if that is a place that people are willing to go for their rest. That is all that matters.
Well,
But there is
maybe we can help you do some property searching later.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Also, that's my tent over there. So if you want to come and hang out at some point, use the campfire, then just don't go looking through my stuff, please.
Of course.
I'm gonna head back. Sister, thank you for your help today. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Likewise. Of course.
Alright, I gotta get
Yeah,
through
I'll grab
crafting
the
some
apothecary
things.
for a moment.
Thank you all.
Anna, thanks for coming along. Alright. Ready, Arvis?
Yeah, let's go do this.
You sound hesitant.
Say as I did.
What's up, Anna?
Whatever you're about to do, he doesn't seem all that thrilled.
Well, you don't have to be there.
I mean, it's just a bit dangerous, but it's fine.
Well, it's a dangerous person we're dealing with.
What are you doing?
Trying to experiment with something to help give us an edge in the fight against the skeletons. Oh, there's Masala. Hey, Masala. It's nice to see you. Are you?
There was a bunch of rotten fish on the market at the market. We cleaned it up. I put it in a barrel over there, and then we scooped soil into it to make compost. It's like the only way I could think of to get rid of it in a good way. So there's some compost for crops over there.
Rotten fish. Just randomly on the shore, or?
Apparently, the fish in the stalls had been there for a while, and it was really gross, so I cleaned it up.
Makes sense. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, next thing you're gonna be telling me fish are jumping out of the water, dying and rapidly decaying. That's the last thing we need right now.
You know what? With the way this town works...
Amaris, you can see very clearly a small trail of blood. It seems to end around where you're standing. It goes this way.
Hold on.
What?
Very small.
Why'd you draw your weapon?
Hey, yo, hey. What are you doing?
What? Following a blood trail.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna fuck with the sheep.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be carrying a gun with a mask. No, it's okay. You're right to be concerned, but I am following a blood trail right now.
It's very small in sight. There's a little bit on here.
Okay.
And it appears to lead further in.
Do you mind if I come with you really quick?
Sure. Don't worry, trust. I am a lover of nature. The last thing I want to do is hurt sheep.
How did you go?
I might have, but I can't remember.
This one here?
Yes.
Lots of bottles.
Yeah, they're all full of different salts and reagents.
Fine. Going town will be surrounded by guards, so sure, why not? Alright. Why not? As soon as I sit down, Sansa notices. She's like, hey, let me come snuggle. I want to snuggle. Or get dinner. Whichever it is. My bed frame is stabbing me. Stop stabbing me. What am I even to do with these hands? Could give her a nice shroud. Pull a rosette on them, you know? I don't know if I'd be able to cast it on Raz, though. I think I'd only be able to give it to myself. Which I do want Anna to have some sort of shield or like protection charm so that she's not so squishy, but I don't know how often she'll use it. So maybe we try to make it a potion instead so that my conversation with Raz doesn't go to waste. Plus it would be faster. Make the potion instead. Oh god, they're coming right for me.
Good evening.
Hi. Everything alright?
You alright if I ever sit down on my own?
Sure. Feel free to light the fire.
Not cool enough for that quite yet, but will be once it gets dark. Guess now that I'm gonna be here for a bit. Oh, so, as far as you're concerned, how have things been lately?
That's a really loaded question. Why don't we start with
It
you?
always is here.
What brings you to Leafside?
Oh.
Get off my foot! Get off my foot!
Well, I don't think you and I talked much, but I was one of the guards here a couple of weeks back.
Oh.
Was,
No, perhaps
you may moderately remember me as the fellow whose first day was a full moon, had Talia run down the entire length of his spear and take a chunk out of his shoulder.
Oh.
As me. As
I
my
see.
first day in town.
So you're
Yes,
a guard.
Lovely introduction. Yeah, I was a guard. Chased after the monster hunters that rocked up that day, right into your guild.
You said was a guard. Are you still?
I am now a guard in big city, captain of the guard actually. I left here some time ago, came back recently, well today, to visit because I was in the area, and now my former boss and Nishka have both begged me to stay, so I guess I'm going to be here for a bit.
What? Hold. Okay. Nishka was your boss.
No. Justin was my boss. Nishka, I worked with investigating Justin. It was a complicated thing, but both of them had begged me to stay, so I guess I'm staying.
And why do they want you so bad?
They believe me to be a competent person for some reason.
Hmm. Do you not think so?
Well, I have a bullet in my brain and a investigation into who blew up the boat in the harbor unsolved. So, give or take. But I guess I carried myself well enough that I managed to trick a few people into thinking I'm worth having around.
But you won't fool me.
It seems like a lot's changed since I've left. Heard things about, cults, mind eggs, and shit that went down in Suna.
I can't keep up with half of what's going on these days.
Well, if it's any reassurance, it doesn't get any easier when you move to the city.
Everywhere is like this, you're telling me.
Oh, would you believe it? We even have our own cults. So, yeah, everywhere's like this.
Great. Wonderful. I suppose there's no point in running then.
Nah. All you can really do is just stand where you are and shout at the sky, "This is my spot, and I'm not leaving it till I want to." And anyone who shows up wanting to change that story, well, they're gonna have to see if they can move you.
I'm practically a toothpick. I think anyone could move me.
You'd be surprised. I've met some tiny people that are pretty immovable. It's a, state of mind, not a fact of physicality. I mean, fucking hell, look at me. I'm a recovering drunk. This Gambison does not betray how fat I am under this bloody thing. And I still took a bullet to the brain and got back up.
Do you ever get it out?
Do whatever you want. Oh, no, I did not.
I see. How long has it been there?
3 years.
Oh my gods. Okay. I guess you're not going to get it out then, huh?
No, I'm not. It's pretty deep in there. Removing it would be a very, very unpleasant, dangerous process. And for the most part, all it gives me are headaches and voices in my head, so I can deal with that.
I guess if those are not bad things to you, then sure. So long as they're not telling you to kill someone or something.
Oh, they've done that a couple of times, but usually they're helpful. Like if I focus hard enough on one of them. There's a robin in that tree over there, and it's fucking gone. Okay. There was a robin in that tree over there.
What?
See, both when I was a guard here and back in the city, I was less of a conventional guard and more of a detective. Like you're reading books. And, it's, useful sometimes to have a couple of other opinions on a single thing, or a couple of situations where someone is listening to something else better than you are.
No.
I'm not acting like it's magic or anything, but...
So, did the voice tell you there was a robin in the tree, or was the voice coming from the robin?
The voice told me that there was a tweeting sound coming from that away that sounded exactly like a very specific breed of robin.
And you're sure that you're not just hearing the tweeting and you're secretly a bird expert?
Could be. But it's not something that's in most of my brain. It's in whatever part of my brain spoke to me there, you know?
Could different voices tell you of different things? Like, that voice could tell you about the robins. Could other voices tell you other things?
Yeah. Well, they're good at different things. I have fond memories of when I was, you know, after the Monster Hunter stuff
I'm not
and the
going to call
boat
him
exploding
crazy.
in the harbor.
I wouldn't want him to call me
We were
crazy.
told some things about Justin, namely that he was not a big fan of Talia. And me and my cohort at the time thought maybe Justin hired those monster hunters and blew up that boat to get rid of Talia. So we started investigating him. And they noticed a lot of things that I didn't. And that kept me going.
I don't suppose that you have a say or know what's going on when it comes to Talia. I notice she's walking around on the streets.
Oh, well, I don't need a voice to tell you that. Apparently a deal was struck regarding her being an intermediary between the guard and the guild. Or something like that.
So what's her punishment?
I guess to be an intermediary between the guard and the guild. Have people glare at her, I guess. I don't know.
It's hardly a punishment.
Again, my first introduction to her was her tearing a chunk out of my shoulder, so...
You may not be too proud of her latest stunts. I don't know why she's walking without punishment.
Sounds like you're a stickler for that sort of thing, eh? What would you have proposed?
I don't really care. I'm just tired of her taking things into her own damn hands and making a choice for everyone. She murdered that man without a second thought.
Yep, I heard about that.
It wouldn't be the first time. Nor does she take any accountability for her actions. Pins the blame on everyone but herself. Throws a pity party because she has a spirit inside her, and yet she's not doing anything to help try and quell it. Everyone else around her is, and they're getting hurt for it. I'm tired of waiting around and... I'm tired of waiting for her to be a good person. And just for once I wanted to take accountability, do something about it. She won't. And now the gods won't even do anything for her either.
Well, hopefully I can change that.
You'll have to forgive me, but I don't have much faith. It's not you. It's just your position. I've never really been a fan.
Yeah, don't worry. These things, and these people, it's all so bloody complicated. But you do what you can, really. That's all you can really... I don't know, how would I describe it? There's something you have to do, but you don't know if you can do anything, you just do what you can. And whether that saves the day or doesn't. So long as you got legs to stand on, you got a job to do.
What would you have done?
Something. In that situation? Well, I probably would have tried to stop her from killing the bloke, but if I couldn't, obviously, she goes into jail. Ideally, with the least amount of roughing up, medical treatment that she did not seem to get, and probably a trial. jury of peers that are as unbiased as I can possibly make them decide on what would be a suitable punishment. But, you know, that's just my verdict. Being a city guard, you get really used to filing paperwork and going through those doldrums. But they exist for a reason, you know?
That's been the
You don't
most
want-
reasonable answer that I've gotten from any of you so far.
Well, you don't want crime, or the punishments for crime, to turn into a popularity contest. You know, that was something that I was worried about when I was here. Guild scared the fuck out of me. Fun fact.
The guild is
A whole
awful.
lot of you were. Yeah. Whole lot of you were, you know, full of magic, or could summon the fucking storm of fucking blades or turn into a dragon. It's like, what the fuck were any of us supposed to do if one of the guild folk flipped their fucking lid and did something, you know? Erebos almost cooked me in me fucking armor on accident, but still. You know, they were just executing the monster hunters instead of capturing them. So then we barely got any. It's like, what are we supposed to do to stop them from doing that? Nothing.
Well, the guild is full of its own flaws. It's got a worthless leader.
You wanna know something funny? Something stuck with me this whole time. First day, you know, I'm bringing in one of the monster hunters. He manages to wrangle out of my grasp because I was a fat fuck, wasn't expecting that much action on my first day. I chase him into the guild. Everyone just lets him run past. I'm literally screaming. Nobody stops him. Eventually, I corner him in the dungeon. He's like, "Where's the werewolf?" And I'm like, "What fucking werewolf?" Oh, and the werewolf shows up. Suddenly I'm dealing with a werewolf. So I do what I do. Everyone's shouting, everyone's screaming. I point my pointy stick at it, and it runs down the whole length of it and takes a chunk out of my shoulder. Hello?
No.
Gathering people if you want to talk now.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Please take them all with you.
Yeah,
Shall I gather as many guard as I can?
Yeah,
I've
bring
already
him
been
to the
gathering.
guard
It's
house,
probably
and I'll
best I
meet you
do it
there in a
'cause I'm
minute.
probably the
Just telling a
fastest.
story.
Okay.
I'll be right over.
Understood. Fine, could you
No
guys-
rush. Take your time.
10 or so?
Yeah,
Maybe a little less.
I deal with all that, and then I express the slightest of concern
Where's Sebastian?
over the fact that the guild just let, you know, that guy and also a whole werewolf just run in, kick up a fuss. And both Nishka and Bing threatened to bash my skull in. Obviously, my opinion's a little soured on the guild. And then they kick us out of our own guardhouse later to interrogate one of them. One of the monster hunters. And so, at the end of the day, I'm like, I say something disparaging about the guild, I don't fucking remember. And Nishka, Lady Nishka, says, "It's your first day, how are you this biased already?" I don't fucking know. But I worked with her, and I'll continue to work with her. Things suck. They can always get better. And you do what you can. Hey there, you, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. You need something?
Staying in town?
Terry,
probably.
for some godforsaken reason, I think they want to have a meeting with you or something downstairs in the guardhouse.
Yep, I was just coming over.
Okay. Sorry,
But yes,
Raz.
I'll be staying.
I know.
Don't worry, Raz.
okay?
Yeah.
What are Anna doing?
I was thinking, and then I was approached by a guard. And Ginny's not around, and Feline's not. I guess so. But they've asked him to stay. I guess he was here a while back. One of his first days here was a full moon, and he got a chunk of his shoulder ripped out by Talia. Then he left and became captain of the guard in some sort of big city. Now he's back for some reason. Like we need more of them.
Did they running around everywhere?
Yeah, they're all over town, which is why I chose to sit here instead. There's just too many. And I can't find Marcel.
Oh. One has to go look.
You can certainly try. I don't think he's... I don't know where he's at.
Oh. Not in... apothecary.
Not the last I looked.
Oh.
I was thinking, though, it would be faster if we got someone that worked at the apothecary to make you a potion that would protect you from shocks and things.
Their potion for that?
I don't know. I'm not an alchemist, but maybe they would know if there was. We should try. It would be faster than a spell.
Okay. If I think so.
Perhaps.
But that's not mind wait.
I'll ask around. Have you met many of the new folk?
So, some of them has been campaigning. Yeah.
They're gonna vote for you.
Maybe some of them.
I was just wondering why all the pillars on the side of that building weren't the same.
On which one?
The one in front of us. It's kind of driving me crazy. I don't like it. I don't want to look at it anymore.
Oh, the more I look at it, the more different it gets.
Let's go find someone that works at the apothecary and see if we can get a potion made. Or at least research into one. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god. You'd think I was an old lady.
How old is that?
23, I think.
That is old lady.
Raz, just because you don't... I don't know how long... I don't want to talk about that. That'll make me sad.
I even have top bits, not lower bits.
That one's sideways.
Whoever invented it, the inventor building. Maybe they eat the flowers.
What are you...
Like Amara say.
What are you trying to say about yourself?
That's not a defending building.
But you eat flowers.
No, but the flowers in Vale, Amara said, do thing to the head.
Mm.
Or maybe they need to eat more flowers.
Or maybe they don't, Raz. Maybe they don't. There's people in there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you already know?
Really long tail.
Hmm. I was looking for the man that went to the Vale with us. Do you know if he's in there? Is that his name?
That one. I think so. Yeah.
Good try. Do you know if he's in there?
I can't see from here.
You're gonna set your tail on fire if you're that close to the candle flame, you know?
Oh, yes, it's a...
No. Not Voval. We'll have to look elsewhere.
I didn't know no potion too.
Blessed with deer antlers, though I do think they're
Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
do look quite good on you.
Thank you so much.
Where is Voval?
You need to worry about the rent as well. In the end of the day, you're providing for Leafside.
Oh, that being said, I might... You remember that service you were telling me about renting furniture?
Oh, you can do that.
I might...
Voval. You're faster than I am.
Anywhere. Let's look.
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay.
Maybe you could look too. You're quite fast. I'm looking for a man with black hair, and he's got tan and green outfit, and a big brown pouch on his back. I'll be around here if you do find him. I appreciate it. Suppose that means I have to stay in town.
You're very hungry, often, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you ever satisfied?
Sometimes. Thanks, Duckham.
The duck.
Not the dust bunnies.
No.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. She tosses you a basic white dress. She hands you 10 copper coins. You've already been compensated by the duck. Just if I see you doing that again, there will be consequences, you understand? Sarah told me to ask first. And the ducks have a bit more time to breed, and there's some more ducklings and ducks coming in. Maybe I'll consider giving them up some.
No.
Oh, can I also have a tail?
Not right now.
I kind of want to taste one. Oh.
Not right now. That.
Here, come with.
Bye.
Take care, sweetheart.
That's for you to change in.
Definitely also glutton.
Hi, Gira.
If you want.
Yum.
And put the new dress on.
I didn't know you were an alchemist.
I'll take your old clothes and I'll clean them up.
Not you, but you are. You are absolutely
Yeah?
decadent glutton. You are the epitome.
Are you helping out in
I'm
the...
not a royal. I can't be a decadent.
Decadent is
Okay.
not about royalty.
Hmm.
This is a mis...
It's a high status.
You could be an alchemist.
No.
Alchemist does bunny.
Decadence is consuming in overabundance. It is excess.
I don't want to hear book knowledge.
Rita,
I want to eat something.
Nampa, Gira, Quackquack.
When I break into the tavern later.
Then again, when you try to explain to someone what sort of potion they're drinking, they're not going to be able to understand you.
I'll give it to you by the end of the day.
You're not breaking into the tavern, eh?
I gave them they're going to serve.
I have permission.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Listen, understandable. Here and breaking the tavern, I'm feeling a little bit on the edge. You wouldn't want to have that. Next thing you know, we're gonna have fucking Miss Mew in here.
Rita,
And everyone.
I don't know why I continue to ask you questions I don't
Understood.
get the answer
That's
to.
all that matters. Now to you. There you go. There's your key.
Rita, Nampa, Gira, Quackquack.
Not any infrastructure issues.
Cool. Go for it. No, we can do that. If you're worried about that, we can fix that stuff. Nah, you're good, lass. Like I said.
No.
What? Oh, have you tasted it before?
Quackquack.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay.
I don't know.
I don't want to ruin your dress.
Please,
Unless you
Nampa.
want to offer me some dress, then
I'm
you
sorry.
can take some.
It's kind of been a long day.
Tavern. Taste it this time. You wanna have a
No, no. Gira.
Rita.
Don't be sad.
Unfortunately, there's a few more
I'm okay.
to work on before I retire for the
Oh, you can't
What?
run. You can't be like, oh.
I'm okay.
You can't like break down the door and then
Rita.
It doesn't hurt.
Rita.
probably just open the door.
It's very cold though, so be careful.
should I consider reflecting on myself if I was to do so?
It's coarse, but it's
Do you have a spare
fleshy.
key for the tavern?
Rita.
This whole ordeal is
The
getting a little
mayor.
too
It's
complicated.
ice.
I won't eat the key.
Don't eat the key.
Very reassuring.
Rita.
The
You
mayor
could see
kept-
through it.
Into the house right now.
Yes. The mayor kept a bunch of
Ah.
the rooms, but given that
I
the
can't cast
tavern
water
was owned
magic
by Miss
anymore.
Mew, I'm not sure
But I
if
think I
would,
might
but
be
can
able to
double
cast
check, I
ice
guess.
instead.
No, that's
No, the blue one. What is that?
they said used to have an office in there, but I've never been inside.
You make me feel better.
That the blue one. That's
Oh. You want to break and enter that one to see what's inside?
your new friend.
Have you ever
is
tried to
scaring
eat
off.
yourself?
Please don't eat anything inside. You'll both get in trouble.
Okay.
Queen.
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
I think we have a young Deathleos of Gluttony in our midst.
Congratulations. Have you adopted another?
Not yet. I need to get the Maris on some sort of regiment of catching small live game because she apparently... She had her medical log. From the ship she was on.
Give me your
The rats all disappeared, and then the cat disappeared, and then the log stopped.
I see. Huh.
Let me hear why you should be mayor.
She ate a living duckling earlier today as well.
Is that what that was about? That's rather unfortunate.
Yes.
Things run smoothly.
The other one will literally eat anything. Watch that one too. They're a little shit though, so that's is a little different.
Gonna do all the paperwork, I guess.
I see. Make sure they don't eat Raz then.
Raz can try to do paperwork. And we make things run
They tried. Well, one of them tried eating the duck bottle. They tried. They don't like it.
Dumpsy Quam.
Oh, they tried to eat you.
Quam.
Okay. Well, what
But look, you're fine.
I'm going to retire soon.
People want people to have.
The other thing is that gentleman sitting in front of the news board is a Dracayan Inquisitor.
Snowbell want to run.
Fantastic.
Yes. Be mindful.
Guards want space for prisoners.
I need to find the Morris and talk to her about my idea.
I think she's in the above area.
Someone said to work hard. Someone else said to not work too hard.
And then I'll be retiring for the night.
I hope you rest
I won't
well,
be here
Mishka.
very long. I'm leaving with Terry. Making an arrangement.
Leaving?
You're up, Quap.
Leaving, or like going to bed leaving?
Temple. Someone want to build temple.
Right now I'm going to bed. When I leave with Terry, it will be for a time.
Read up, Kira.
Someone want to change.
Do you know how long?
Chain command.
Their intention
We'll
to
see.
return.
I'm super curious. A temple.
We'll see.
Should tell Dinny.
I just not remember what she'd say. But she's talking
We'll
about
see. This is not the leaf side we left behind.
Do you have a key for the tavern, or am I gonna go break it?
Justin's looking for it. You can ask her if she can pick locks. A one-armed one. I need to go that way anyway.
Yeah, let's go to do lots and
Or
lots and lots of
Gobby.
things.
Gobby can do it too.
I just want to meet everyone.
Do you have a moment?
That's honestly one of the things about leadership is that
Sure.
it's sometimes impossible to make everybody.
We don't have to go anywhere. I just wasn't sure if I was interrupting anything.
No, you're fine.
Good luck, Raz.
You're gonna go vote for us.
Right? I still don't honestly know who else is.
I know there's things, so if you don't want to talk about this, then this is fine. But, quite a while ago, you talked about doing medical lessons, first aid.
Violet.
Are you still doing something like that?
I don't know who Manny is.
Oh, quite tall. Things. Me clothes.
I can teach
It
basic
doesn't have to be soon.
first
I
aid.
was
I can't teach any spells. Not right now, anyway.
Okay.
I'm not looking for spells. Yes, so I've heard.
Well, sounds
First
like
aid I
we're
can still
sorry.
do. No, it's fine. It's my own choice.
I won't make my decision
Alright.
until I learn what everybody wants to bring to the table. But
You were looking to learn?
Well, if...
you had a good pitch.
Yeah, I took a lesson from Marcel a little while ago and we never picked it back up.
First
And
aid.
I'm still looking. Yes,
Oh, thank
he
you. My paladin robes.
told me...
I'm not used to wearing so much
Did he-
color.
I don't remember if he told me whether you sent him or not, but yeah, he made me do stitching.
Huh. I can't recall at this point. I guess I'm just surprised it came from him.
Hmm. Yeah, I was too.
Gobby's breaking into the bar.
Why people break in?
Cause the new girl.
But yeah, we can do that.
Who's,
Alright.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, she wants to serve her.
Sure.
She's like a
What was Talia's punishment?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know what word she gave it.
breaking into it because bar owner's not.
She's doing something for the guard. I don't... Oh, there's a word she gave. I know she was given two options. One was hard labor, but with the arm, that was going to be difficult. She picked the second one. I'm sorry, I would have to ask her. I really cannot remember for the life of me.
I see. That's fine. I was merely curious.
I understand.
Do you?
Have you been curious?
Why I might be so curious.
I have an inkling.
Leader, Gira? What do you mean?
I'm
But
sorry.
I'll hold it against you either.
She might.
Oi. Oi, what can I do for
I
you?
might.
Ah. Greetings there, lass. Saw you going around town, by all means.
What is that?
What can I do for you, little ladies?
She might.
Sorry, do I mind or you might?
No, Talia might mind.
Oh, Talia might. I'm sure she would if my suspicion is correct.
No, they're fine. That's been approved by Nishkir. The guards know about that. I understand you were worried about that. I never were worried. I thought it was one of the other ones that did that. So you're good.
Okay,
You're
so
good.
the
I
two
appreciate
women
it.
that went inside are okay to be there.
Yes, from everything what I've understood. If not, I can check in myself. But again, thank you so much. You both.
Did you find...
That's not finding boo-boo anywhere.
Thank you both for looking. I appreciate it.
Bing, town blacksmith. Very kind to meet you, Nixa. By all means, pleasure's all mine. I can say.
Hey, Ophelia.
You're gonna find yourself well adjusted.
I'm gonna go rest a bit in bed. Alright? I'll be back in a little.
Alright.
Accessible for longer tales. I will try my best to, if you stay here for longer, try to adjust as much as I can. But by all means. I can safely say leave type. It's fine by all means. People will understand that, and as long as you don't actively do anything to cause people to trip, you're fully fine. People will try to respect their people's other bodies. So if they can deal with my fat ass going through doorways, they can deal with your tail as well. So don't worry.
He see something?
I was trying to find the sun. can't tell if it's setting or not.
Right there. I don't think it is. Oh well. It's not sunset.
Sun go missing.
The sun went what?
Oh, there!
Don't look at it too long. You're gonna hurt your eyeballs.
Oh!
Yeah. You're right.
I see the sun.
Yeah. It's marked in your vision until it fades away.
Yeah, now let's not lose it.
Yeah, but now you look in every direction and you still see the sun. And that's not where the sun is. When would you like to start lessons, Ophelia?
Whenever. I didn't want to spring it on you because of. You know? So, whenever you feel like you can, it's fine.
We could start tomorrow, assuming things don't go terribly in the night.
Right. Sure.
I wouldn't put it past the town.
What? I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
I'm fairly certain I just scared her away.
I get Ophelia to teach and a new magic.
No, she asked to be taught first aid. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me for a
They're
sec.
all very interesting in their own way.
Well, hopefully you had a decent captain. Usually I hear those can be hit or miss.
Yeah, I guess.
Stop looking at them.
As can help it.
They're annoying.
Otherwise knows. Others can see. Like the sun.
Listen, you're about to follow me to somewhere very boring. I'm just giving you the heads up.
Oh, where?
I'm going to Marsa's tent.
Oh, okay.
I don't really want to be in town. Nishka just told me that she's basically leaving. She can't even promise me that she's going to come back. So,
Where?
I guess someone named Terry. I don't know. They're going somewhere.
Why?
I don't know. She just said relief sides are different. It's different than when we got here. And when I asked if she'd be coming back, she didn't really give me an answer. When I told her she should tell Ginny, she didn't really give me an answer. And I'm fucking depressed. Because everyone's falling off. And I can't find Marcel, and this is the best thing. So, I'm just going to stay here. He has to come home eventually, right?
Yeah. Did Marcel say Marcel go somewhere?
No. Last I heard, he was angry. He wanted to go punch something at the training grounds. And then I went there and he wasn't there. So, I don't know where he went. I ran around town.
Yeah, I has not seen Marcel when looking for either.
He wouldn't just leave.
But something happening in cave from beach.
Something's happening in the cave.
I don't know what.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been over there.
Oh.
Do you know?
New stuff inside.
What kind of new stuff?
Like where Tack used to be. Past there wood, lots of wood, like little bridge.
Someone mining back there.
Maybe.
Maybe that's all it is. You know whose it is?
No one there when last look.
Weird. Who knows? It's a cave after all, full of crystals. Maybe they're looking for something.
Okay.
You could do what you always do. You always find things out. You're good at that sort of thing. You could create a secret operation and watch the people who go in and out of the cave to figure out who's doing it. Like a detective.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Detective Raz is on the case. And then you'll know who it is. And then you can ask them why they're doing it.
Okay.
But if they were able to get all that, what you said, wooden bridges in there without anyone noticing the first time, that makes me think that maybe they'd been doing it in the night.
So maybe Raz not sleep.
No, Raz should definitely sleep. Please sleep a little bit, at least.
Okay, then Raz sleep a little bit.
A little bit. And if you can't find them after a couple of days, you sleep normal, okay?
Okay.
Good. I told you I wasn't going to be doing anything exciting.
Yeah, that okay.
How are you so patient? You always stand around and listen to other people's conversations.
Yeah. That not normal.
I guess it depends. Usually you're part of the conversation, you know, not just listening.
Oh.
But you're good at that sort of thing.
Most of the time, Raz does not know what to say.
I can understand. I think half the time I just talk because people are talking to me. Not really because I feel like it.
Oh. when God person talked to Anna.
I'm sorry.
God, the man.
God. Oh. Thought you were saying... Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. No, I had no desire to talk to that man. But he put himself in my life. And so we had a conversation. And I will admit... Hi, Gira. Have you seen Marcel? What's wrong? Speak to us, Bunny.
Oh, yeah, let's just speak. That's funny.
Peter?
Clap. Clap, get up. Clap, bow. Clap, get up.
Is he doing good?
Clap.
Quap.
Read up, clap, clap, clap.
Clap, creep, clap, get up, clap, creep, clap, No, that one not making any sense.
Read up, up.
That's not anything bad if I say something bad, that's not.
Clap. And clap, clap.
That's really not know what to say this time. Speaking people is hard enough.
Did something make you sad, Gira?
Clap.
Was it someone in town?
Clap.
Was it a god?
Great.
Was it, someone new?
Clap.
It's the one that tried to eat you?
Clap.
One tried to eat.
Apparently, there's a definitely of gluttony walking around town. She's the one without the shoes. She tried to eat Gira.
Clap.
I don't think she'll do it again.
Keep safe, Kira, Quam. Quite, pal.
Well, Gira's not food, and...
Is that why they were all dusty?
Oh, God.
Clap. Quam, poo.
Three.
Oh.
Did it leave any marks? Did she bite you?
Read up. Yeah.
I can't heal you.
Read up.
Could use my hand as an ice pack. when you get something that hurts, sometimes people ice it.
Missing.
Okay.
And she won't do it again, and we'll make sure that she doesn't.
Okay. Captain.
Yeah.
Beat up.
Yeah. I was thinking it would be cool to have tail.
Crap.
I'm gonna fucking lay here until Marcel comes home.
Gira.
You run away.
Yeah.
He'd probably be more entertaining than me. Should follow him. See where he goes.
Why?
I'm just laying here. You're not gonna stand here where I lay here, are you?
Why not? If Raz not standing here, Raz just stand somewhere else.
I suppose you're right. Oh, God, Raz. What do you do when you're sad?
Oh. Raz sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when Raz said before, Raz goes to the top of Guild building. Up on little spot, secret spot. When Raz really sad, the cloud come out. I like when Birdman, but not mean to. Just happen.
I used to do that. With my wind magic, that's why I wanted to get rid of it so bad. I used to explode when I was really upset.
Oh, Buck.
Oh! Yeah. Is that for me?
A gift.
Oh.
Keep.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy that I have this now.
Yeah.
It's wiggling in my hand.
Dumb.
Quack. Like you.
Quick, keep Gira.
Uh-huh, yeah. Should I put it in my pocket for now?
Beat up.
What?
Beat up TV.
Last time we encountered one of these, we got you a bunch of them so that you could sell them for your hat. So either you want me to keep it, sell it, or eat it.
Beat up, say dumb.
I wouldn't eat it. I don't really want to eat it. I promise I won't eat it. Don't be sad. Should I just keep it? I don't think it would taste very good. Okay, alright. I'll keep it. Why don't you name it?
Dumb. Quack, quack, keep quick, Gira.
Quap, quap, keep, quap, kid up. Quap,
Quack, quack, keep quick, Gira.
quap, quap, keep, quap, kid up. Quap, quap, keep, quap, kid up. It's a really long name. Okay. Quap, quap, keep, quap, kid up. I'm gonna remember that. Does it have a nick? How about a nickname?
Read up.
Oh, like a shorter version of its name, like something quick. You know, like.
Keep quick, Gira.
Keep coip, kid up. Alright. I'm gonna keep it safe. We'll keep it forever. It's wiggling. You sound really excited. Oh. Your hands are really soft.
All of this money really soft.
That's true. I really like them. Oh, I'm being smothered.
It tickle?
A little bit. You know, I'm surprised you don't leave like a residue or something, because you're a dust bunny.
Now, Bob.
No, Bob.
Now, Bob.
That's a new one.
Dumb. Now, Bob.
No. I'm still a novice. I don't know all of your words yet.
Dumb, now, Bob.
I think I would be happy not knowing what you said. Like, not knowing what the meaning was. And just listening to you talk forever. Because it's really cute. I want to ask you to tell me a story, but then I would feel bad for not understanding it. No. What's wrong?
Dumb, beat up. Dumb,
I don't understand. Cut for the... Okay, alright, so why don't we take a story that we both know? And you say it in your language. But I don't know what that might be.
What story?
Quick, Bob.
I don't know. I don't know very many stories. What if you recite a song or something, like Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star?
Read up.
That's what he's saying.
Do dust bunnies sing?
Read up?
Do da do 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 do.
Not that one. That one does sound like Twinkle Twinkle.
I'm having a stroke.
Quick number, TV.
Do you know Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
Quick.
Oh gosh, alright Raz, sing it.
Wait, Raz not knowing?
Why not?
Raz not think anyone. We can't not sing song.
Oh.
Alright.
Raz guess Anna has to do it then.
Anna doesn't want to sing.
Read up, coin.
Anna's not a good singer anyway.
Quick number. Quam quick. Back.
I don't know what that means.
I think it means you should try anyway.
Anna thinks that Raz should try anyway.
Okay, tell Raz the words.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Like that.
Yep.
Not easy then.
I think maybe we should just stop. Oh my god. You know, on a slightly serious. What?
That song?
Quick.
Oh.
Never mind.
Quam quick number. TV. Back.
Crap. I think Caleb say Raz sing it very well.
Quam.
Oh, they did say yes. Huh. Congratulations, Raz. By Gira's count, you are a good singer.
Quap.
Thank you, Gira.
Read up. Back.
What? I'm waiting for Marcel to come home. He's been gone all day. And the last I heard, he was upset, beating something up. And he wouldn't just leave without saying anything, so And I have nowhere else to go, and there's guards all over town, and Ginny's out, and Nishka's leaving, and Feline's gone. So here I am. It's cold. Be careful.
Quick.
Still holding a bug.
Quap.
Quap!
Yeah. What was its name, Mana?
Quap. Quap. Quap, Gira.
Quap. Quap, keep quap, Gira.
I was close. Quap, keep quap, Gira.
Yeah, quap.
Tomorrow, Raz, I'm gonna ask you what its name is.
Oh, Raz not remember the name of people to talk to today. Raz gonna remember people.
How is that possible?
I speak to a lot of people today. Raz, you forget to ask some people names, so Raz at least has.
That's ridiculous, considering how much information you gather all the time.
Yeah. My name's so difficult.
Good question. I don't know. What? What?
Gira Quap
What?
Quip John. Quip John.
I don't understand.
Dumb. Quip dumb.
It's alive. I didn't do anything to it. Look, it's wiggling.
Quap. Quap.
Are you worried about it being cold?
Quap.
Well, I didn't want it to crawl away. What would you have me do? You could put it in your hat for now. Have a beetle in your hat.
Don't quip, Gira. Don't quip. Keep quip, Gira.
Ouch.
Don't Quap.
And a bang head.
Oh.
Sorry.
Beetle.
I didn't do that. Raz, I think you're singing things. How dare you?
Read up, Dumb Gira.
I didn't mean to grab it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Holy shit. I got nothing.
Maybe Beetle just really like it.
Maybe. Oh. I don't mean to keep grabbing it. Oh god, no, no, no. I don't like that. I don't really want it to crawl on me.
Don't quit, Gira.
If I touch it, you're going to be upset with me. I don't really want it crawling on my head.
Don't quit, Gira. Don't clap.
Oh my god. I don't like it. That's better.
Don't quit, Gira. Keep quit, Gira. Keep quap. Keep quit, Gira. Quap. Yeah. Quap.
I'm never gonna remember that thing's name. Quap, keep, quip, get up. Keep,
Quap.
Really? Really?
Anna did it.
Oh my god. I'm shocked.
Quap. Keep quit, Gira.
Oh. I guess it's like muscle memory. You think about it enough and it sticks.
Quap. Quap. Keep nabble up.
I don't know what that means.
Dum nabwap.
Dum num wop.
Quap. Dum nabwap. Back up.
What's knob wop?
Nabwap.
Knob wop. Point to knob wop.
Gira. Creep. Gira.
Eyes. Thoughts.
Creep.
Brain. Oh, thoughts. My thoughts.
Creep. Quap, pow, dum, nabwap, quap. Creep. Quap, pow, nabwap, quap.
I don't know. That one was a lot. I don't know. Me.
Dum, creep, nabwap.
I'm not thoughts.
Creep. Dum.
Help me.
Oh, there's not any more sure than Anna.
You are concerned. No? Okay. I'm just trying to piece together what you're trying to tell me. You're like, maybe you're trying to be reassuring in some way. How long can I stare at him? You're so cute.
You're very cute.
He just started smiling. Oh, I want to squeeze him.
On the hand. I think that cutest thing has ever seen.
Oh. Gira has such little hands. Littler than Raz's hand.
Yeah.
It's little.
Clap.
Are they normal size to you?
Clap.
That's adorable.
Oh.
Rita?
Like, you know, you're really small to a lot of people, but to you that's just normal sized. So everything must be really big to you.
Clap.
But is it really big if it's all you've ever known, is everything being bigger than you?
Quite there, Bob.
I guess, to be fair, I sort of get it, but not as bad as the two of you.
Rita?
I think one thing we can all relate to is that looking up is rather difficult all the time.
Quite.
My neck hurts when I have to keep looking up at people to have a conversation with them.
Oh.
Don't keep your rap quiet. Quite done.
But look, now you're looking down at me to have a conversation. How's it feel?
Quite now, Bob.
I need to stop asking you questions that I don't actually get the answer to.
I just realized sun gone.
Rita?
Yeah.
Rita.
That's had sun and I.
Oh.
Was it getting darker?
Clap.
Is it dark in here?
Clap.
Did I break it?
Clap quite?
Why?
One of you should do me a favor and run inside the guild hall and then run out and see if it gets dark.
Clap quite.
I'm gonna check. Give me a
I
second.
can't see anything.
Give me 1 second.
I was just kidding.
ringside guard now, so any sort of oil sort of
Riding up. There we go.
I don't have a clue.
Maybe just one really, really long day.
Maybe. Why are you pointing at me?
Anna lied to us.
What? I would never lie to
It'll
her.
be boring.
What?
London?
Is it not? I'm just laying here. You guys are the ones that are bringing the entertainment.
And we said, and give us a singer and dog that does not remember the name of. And I laugh a lot.
It's because you guys make me happy.
So they're not boring.
I suppose. You're a good distraction from, all the terrible things.
How to say that I used to do like Raz when Raz did on move. What can I do now?
I don't really do anything.
Eat up?
I don't explode anymore. And now, when I'm upset, I guess I just cry like everyone else.
Oh. And then she get does money to give more bugs when not happy.
I don't... No.
Yeah.
Raz. Shh. No. Alright. One bug is plenty. I can't take care of multiple bugs. I don't know how.
Oh, maybe something else then. What else Anna like?
I like the ocean.
How does Bunny get the ocean?
Koi.
Does Bunny can't get ocean?
Cheer up, Koi.
He doesn't like the ocean.
A bucket, like big bucket.
Cheer up, Jack.
I like seashells.
Read up?
Yeah. They wash up on the shore. You don't even have to get in the water for them.
Oh.
Oh.
Read up.
Sorry. You're just really cute.
Huh?
You make noises. Seriously, I meant it when I said I could just listen to you talk for hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clum? TV Club? Clum, Gira, Quack, how back? Gira.
Crap.
you having a staring contest.
What?
Well, if it wasn't one before, it might be one now. Raz just lost. He looked away.
Oh. What? I was just looking. It's really big tent.
Marcel sleeps in it, and he's pretty big. He used to share it with Cassandra. But I guess she left.
We don't know. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Keep click, Gira. Click, Gira.
Clap, Gira.
Clap.
Clap. Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing? You're looking at my... Don't look at it.
Read it up.
I can't even cover it up because my hands are see-through. Your own hands aren't see-through, Raz. You're solid.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this will ever go away. I guess we'll find out.
Oh. Beta, dum, nub, wub, Jiri, Jane?
They showed up after we got rid of the spirit. Because I guess even getting rid of them has a price to pay. And this was mine.
Have they changed since then?
No. They've gotten further up, but they've stopped growing. It's not gotten any worse.
Jiri, Quap.
It doesn't feel uncomfortable or like unnatural. It sort of feels like I could get a hang on it. I'm gonna learn how to heal with it, I hope.
Rita.
I'd like to get new spells.
And his hands now not melt with fire, right?
I don't know. I haven't tried. I've been too afraid to really mess with them too much, because what if something does happen, or like they shatter, or they melt, or they get taken away by the anti-magic barrier, and then I never get them back. So I've been careful. Been careful not to agitate them. But they don't hurt.
Maybe Anna does need a suit more than Raz need a suit.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't... I really wish we could have talked to... that guy. Yeah.
Rita?
I need to talk to him about making a potion for Raz. To have some sort of protection charm on him so he doesn't get electrocuted while we figure out what's going on with him.
I was going to get Raz suit. Yeah.
Masa was in for a rude surprise when he comes home and he finds people asleep in his tent.
Maybe let's go check again. See if can find. Maybe not hiding anymore. Or back or whatever.
Maybe. But don't feel pressured to do so.
Let's be quick.
I'll wait until he comes back. Then I'm just gonna sleep here, because I don't really want to get up. I just want to make sure he's okay. Thanks for putting up with me, Gira. Even though I don't know what to say half the time, and I can't understand you half the time. You're another reason I choose to stay.
Clump, clap, clap, dumb, quick, Gira.
I don't know what that means. Oh my god! You found him. You actually found him.
That's fine. Yeah.
You ran off this morning. Someone said you were so angry. You were beating something up.
Who
and then
said
you
that?
were Erebos.
I didn't.
wasn't.
You were gone all day.
It's not exactly a lie. Someone brought up Melody is all. Got a little emotional.
I knew you wouldn't just leave, so I knew you had to be around here somewhere. But I gave up looking.
Sorry.
It's fine. I just wanted to know you were safe.
Yeah, though, of all places.
I figured you'd come home eventually. This is your tent, isn't it?
Just a bit of a foreign word is all.
What else should I call it?
A tent.
Alright. I won't call it home then. Also, if you have plans, you do not need to stay. I really just wanted to make sure you were safe. I can't promise, however, that I'm going to get up, so you might be stuck with me.
That's fine.
And Gira, because he may have fallen asleep.
Yeah, looks like it. Anything happened while I was gone?
I don't know. Nishko's up and about. Talia's out and about, out of jail. Some sort of big guard meeting downstairs in the barracks. And Nishka happened to mention that she was leaving. She doesn't know if she'll be back.
I see. Thought you had to deal with that yourself.
It's alright. I probably would have regardless. I tried to get her to tell Ginny. I don't know if she's going to.
You're not alone now, though.
I had Raz and Gira.
This whole time.
And the entire time I've been in this tent. It has been quite a while.
You ate anything?
Not really.
Do you like steak or fish?
steak or fish? Oh, steak the meat one, right? I like that one.
They're both meat.
Oh, then I don't mind.
Fish.
Only a little bit.
Would you rather have steak?
No. I'm just not that hungry. I did promise Amaris I'd eat, though. It's getting dark now.
Yeah, sun working.
That's good news. Have you ever tried to sing?
No.
My sounds are dry.
Don't put me on the spot like that.
No, it's fine. I didn't think that you would have ever tried to sing. It was a topic of conversation earlier, that's all.
Yeah, and I make Raz sing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Well,
What?
the question was passed around.
Oh, have I ever sang? I guess. I'm not very good at it.
So you've tried.
Tried, sure.
Suppose some people have time for those luxuries.
Sometimes you just hear a tune you really like. And then it gets stuck in your head. And you find yourself humming it, and after a while you just start singing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ta-ding.
I'm gonna check on them. Which one did you want, Raz? Fish or steak?
I think last one was the steak one, right?
Yeah. Careful, it's hot.
Thank you. Gira wants some.
Do you remember when I said just a little bit?
I just see if it's a little bit, it'll burn. I only know how to cook things to completion. That's the whole thing.
Why do you share it with me?
Like half is gone.
By share, you mean eat 90% of it.
Yes, here you go.
Are you sure that's all you want?
You ought to know me by now.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't eat breakfast then.
Quack, quack, keep quick, Gira up. Quick, Gira up.
Want to try some? Do you want to try some fish? Here.
Ow.
Yeah. That's her half. She's already eating less than she should.
It's not his fault I offered it. I just don't eat that much.
No wonder you don't grow.
Don't keep Quapsy.
That has nothing to do with why I don't grow.
I'm pretty sure.
Quap.
Raz, they eat a lot.
Quamsy. Quap, 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 quap.
That's hardly anything. You need more meat on your bones.
Would that make grass taste better?
Why are you concerned with that?
Vita Quapsy.
Oh, just a question.
I don't think anyone wants to figure out how you taste, Raz.
I think he does. About himself.
Raz does.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Quam. Keep. No,
That's just...
Quamsy.
Don't encourage that. That's just weird.
I'm not encouraging it, I just know that he's curious.
Don't eat yourself. Don't let anyone else eat you.
Okay.
know, I think if it weren't for you, he really would just eat apples for the rest of his life.
It's probably his first meal that isn't apples.
And flowers. He's been eating flowers all day.
He did say puppies are highly nutritious. Oh, speaking of which, I think in the coming days, the alchemists are wanting to make a day trip into the Vale. I guess morbid curiosity.
You going then?
Clumsy.
Don't know. I hate that place.
It's not so bad. Don't look at me like that.
We literally almost got lost because of those fuck faces.
You'd be going with different people.
Am I willing to risk it? Probably not.
Don't go.
Who knows? Just... Just... Shit changes you. You see when you've seen those things. You know.
I remember.
Can't forget. I don't remember who I was carrying, but I almost threw them to the earth's quads.
Wasn't it Farron at the time?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Gira.
Gira.
I don't like that.
Gira. Gira.
She's just gone.
How was it?
Gira?
Oh my goodness.
What happened to you?
The fishing pole fall on you.
Make sure to grab your hat.
Donkey.
Oh, it's over there. It's alright, it happens. You just have to be careful.
Did you want to go fishing one day?
Rita?
Fishing. It's when you... It's what this thing is. You, cast it out into water, and when the fish bites the line, you reel it in. Oh, right. You're afraid of water. But you can get fish from it. You can practice in the fountain if you'd like.
Fish in the fountain.
Plum Koi tea.
Do you have your sword with you?
A koi. Syrup.
Yes, a fishing line string. Tie this to your sword and pretend you're fishing or something. It's the thing used for fishing. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Not here for you. You don't eat it.
Read up, Coip.
You... No. Ties it to a stick. Like a mini fishing rod. No. You hold it over a body of water. You don't go in the water. The line, the string goes in the water. You can stay outside of it.
You've been whacking rats in the head.
Yeah, read soft and okay. Cause I get it, Diggle.
Okay.
But stay all fuzzy down. Thank you.
That's fantastic.
Syrup.
Well done. What is it?
Sorry, what was that? Voices in my head.
Nothing. It looked like you were bothered by something, but if that's the case, it's probably nothing.
Well, he ran off. And now I don't know if he's gonna eat it.
He might, but I think you salvaged that situation pretty well.
This is good. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Gira would eat something behind my back, even when I told him not to.
He
He's done it
probably would.
before.
Yeah. But if he does, then that's, he lost a little fishing pole. That's his loss. He'd be fine. It's gonna take Raz at least a year to finish that steak.
Oh, yeah. Good thing. I'll be on it. We're the first piece of meat he's eaten since years. Look at him. Green like a vegetable.
That's ready.
How That's not my son.
Vegetable.
Kind of vegetable are you, Raz?
That's not sure.
Holy shit. Well, how about Raz's the not very good kind of vegetables so that he's not delicious and no one will want to eat him?
That's not a good vegetable. That's a bad vegetable.
You were just going on about how you wanted to taste good. Can't just backpedal.
Raz not sure Raz want to taste good, but Raz want to know what Raz tastes like.
And what if he tastes good?
Oh.
Don't.
Raz not sure. Maybe that.
Oh, now you're telling him don't.
I wasn't telling him to eat himself. I was just trying to tell him he tasted
I
bad.
was telling him not to eat himself, but he was pretty gung-ho about it.
He's curious.
Come here.
What did you put the finger on?
Cheer up.
Okay, good. No, wait, that's what mine is. Where'd you put yours?
A coin. Cheer up.
Oh, over the waist. Okay. Good. Ate it.
I love Gira. Look at him.
Just making sure.
Cheer up quick.
You're an idiot. I'm assuming you didn't eat it then.
Crap.
I love him. He's so cute.
You crashing out your boat today.
No, I don't think so.
Tree.
I suppose. I've been trying to decide if I wanted to try to sleep.
You can now. Why not? Continue it to make a routine out of it.
You know the reason I take those potions?
It's the lost spirit thing.
No. It's the nightmares.
But it was tied to the spirits, right?
No.
Oh.
They started after we went to go get you. But the potion keeps them away. And by the flip of the coin, the spirit found it an opportune moment to have a chat. But now that the spirit is gone, those potions really do offer dreamless sleep. But I can't rely on them forever, so either I try and see how it goes, or just not yet. But with everyone gearing up to go get elk and all of that, I feel like I need to try. 'Cause if I'm not in tip-top shape, then what use am I without magic? Which is why I can't sleep on the ship. That's what Ginny is.
You said when Nishka left.
I'm sad that she can't promise she would even come back. Even if she had said no, then I could give a proper goodbye. But she's gonna go, and I will not know whether or not I'll get to see her again. I haven't heard from Feline since she left. Now Nishka's gonna go too. And I don't doubt that I'll lose Ginny somehow. So, you made a promise. I know I can count on that. Not worried about you leaving. And then there's these two. You're not going anywhere, right?
No, that's not going anywhere. I'm quite Gira.
I'd be careful. My hands are cold.
I don't care.
We don't have to talk about it. In fact, I'd rather not.
What's there to talk about?
I don't know. Delving into the topic of people going away further, I just don't. I haven't allowed myself enough time to think about it, and quite frankly, I'm not really ready.
Complete Gira.
Clench.
I just want to lie down.
Sorry.
It's alright, Rouse. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
It's easy. Sorry.
I feel like I do.
Today I had to tell Amaris. Move Cassandra from the board. Gail was surprised too.
Gail's been with us since the academy. Just as she had been. I'm sure he was surprised.
Who's it now? Me. You. Bess. Flora. Gail. You had more people. First came here.
Things change.
You're constantly changing. Yet you're the most unchanged thing here. You've always been consistent.
It certainly doesn't feel like it. There's always something going on. Like half the time my body is waging war on itself with what the hell it's trying to do.
But you're here.
Of course. You're all here. Where else would I go? Would you rather not sleep here tonight?
Sleep here, you said?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were ready to... I didn't know if being here was hard.
It is. Knowing she's not here. But I feel less alone now.
Could always use my tent from time to time.
I'd be okay with that.
It's more secluded.
Nice change of scenery.
I'm tired.
Small though.
Oh, Raz.
Actually, more you-sized.
It's cozier that way.
Did you actually fall asleep on the meat?
Yeah. I don't know what to do with him. I could tuck him into bed. I could take him with.
Where do you usually put him?
He usually runs off. He might still be sleeping by the tree.
Lifting. Is it shorter if we cut through the town?
Probably. Raz fell asleep. We're taking him to bed.
Apparently that one's blind.
I see.
from Suna, though. You.
I see. I'll have to talk to her.
He's weird, but harmless.
Well, the people from Suna can be a bit eccentric.
I guess I know from experience.
Hey. I am very...
At this point, I know for...
normal.
Very what?
Normal.
Normal people will be scared of me.
I was. Way back. I didn't like to show it though. I didn't want you to think you'd won. If you knew that you'd scared me, then either it would get worse or you'd pick on me. That's how it was.
You mean I still do?
Not really. You're not really picking on me to hurt my feelings. You're playing. That's what you do when you're fond of someone. You play.
Are you more fond of herbals then?
Not really.
You play, but you agitate him a lot.
Not really sure you'll like this topic if we delve into it more so.
I already don't like it.
I used to try to irritate you because I thought maybe you'd hurt me instead.
Do you want to get hurt?
Sometimes.
Why?
I think sometimes it's a toss-up between just wanting to feel something and just having something to focus on. Something other than the actual pain going on, you know? Like...
You goes in cave.
I think a slash across the arm would be better to deal with than the idea that you or Ginny would never come back. I already promised Ginny I wouldn't follow Erebus around anymore though, so don't worry about it.
Good.
Do you want to come with me? Are you sure you don't want to stay by Flora? It's alright.
I don't want to feel alone.
I'll stay at the tent.
Gira.
Hi, Gira.
Hey, girl.
Eddie.
We just put Raz to sleep. We'll be staying in the tent in the Vale today, just so you know where we're at.
Mm.
Hmm.
Cute up.
You want to come? Or do you have somewhere else to be?
Please. Clapping. It's syrup.
Yeah, over there. We're not going to be in the Vale, but if you're referring to someone else, yeah, suppose I'm going to. We're not.
Quick. Syrup.
Yes, I suppose. But again, we're not going in the Vale. It's just like right next to it.
Go on. Quick up syrup.
That's not what I'm not getting.
Gun syrup. Clap.
Oh, the bow.
A pound syrup. Quick.
Are you talking about a bow?
Queen. Syrup.
You want us to go with you? For a second.
Queen.
You want to come with us? You want us to be safe? Want us to be okay? I don't know.
Quick. Climb up.
As in, stay safe.
Climb quick up.
You still going to be up?
I'm Gira. London?
You going to be running around still? You heading to bed?
Quick up on.
Try and get some rest, Gira.
Okay. Give it up.
Sweet dreams. I'm not. I only have a couple of phrases. I'm trying to learn, but I think today my My brain is just shut off.
Keep quiet. Good job.
Can't seem to really focus on anything. It's pretty at night.
Yeah. Too bad it tries to kill you.
It can't help it.
I think it can. Damn dragons, you know.
Okay, well that's the dragon's fault, not the forest. Which is something that Feline doesn't really seem to understand. I guess it's not really Moscow-sized, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Love to curl up.
Aren't you like... You're a cat. It works.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. You know, you're always welcome to come here. I really do hope you try to get some sleep, though.
Me or you?
Both, I guess. And I apologize for anything that happens.
Can't be any worse than this.
I'm still sorry about that.
I've always wanted a mouth scar.
Too bad it's a weak half-elf that gave it to you. Not some badass story.
I'll play it up.
What am I in the story?
You are a snow witch from the Ivy. Glowing eyes and a cursed spirit looking for its baby. But then it sees everyone as its baby. When it figures out that it's not, it slashes them.
A snow witch. That's a decent ring to it, you know. I could be a snow witch. I can't be a water mage. Maybe I will be the snow witch from your story.
Witches are intimidating.
What are you trying to say, Marzo? I can't be intimidating.
You weigh as much as a bag of stones.
Not if I put rocks in my shoes.
Who knows? Maybe that's how you get taller.
That's what we'll do. We'll have you do pull-ups and put rocks in your shoes. Have gravity do the rest.
Hang me upside down by my ankles and maybe I'll grow taller.
Do more training one of these days.
I'd like that.
I think I've been training you wrong this entire time. Trying to get you to hurt me. Trying to make you get used to swinging a sword. I think that you need to find your own way of fighting.
I'm not exactly the easiest person to teach. And you were doing your best with what you had.
Already asleep.
Kind of. What's wrong?
I feel like an idiot.
Why?
That new fish girl. That red orca girl. That orca girl. He acts so unlike Melody. I think I just hanged around her because it felt familiar. I had to constantly remind myself she's not Melody. She's gone. She can't replace her. It hurt less to think about it, though. I think something's wrong with me.
No. I think this is you trying to cope. You lost something that you really like. And something showed up that was kind of similar to it. And your heart and your mind just latched onto it.
Something tells me that I shouldn't pursue it, though. It just feels empty.
Well, you could, but I mean, first we need to try and get Melody back, you know? Before your head and your heart start to try and replace her. To fill the void, you know?
Suppose so. Just makes us stupid.
No, I don't think it is. Sorry. I could wear gloves if you want.
What?
I could wear gloves if you want. What is over there? I hear it. What's that?